just going through this quickly. The fuck is happening on my screen? Oh, fuck, I know what it is. 1 minute. Model. There we go. Now it's back to normal. There we go. Need to get rid of that seat. Haha. There we go. Right there. Let's go. Select stream. Nod-Krai. We're not Nod-Krai right now. I just was doing this before I exited the game yesterday.
Allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time. This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard. Paimon's not sure she's following this conversation anymore
I won't
either.
call Columbina. Hi, Azul. Sup? I'm just doing this quickly and then going back to the Nod-Krai stuff. I was fucking around with this yesterday. I didn't realize that
I told you about this before. Remember?
I was gonna stream today.
About how I encountered Time at the Thousand Winds Temple and received some help? Well, it was because of Time's help that those first winds of freedom were able to
I got Columbina
blow
and
so
her weapon.
strongly.
Awesome! My birthday's coming up this month. I need to talk somebody into buying me the fucking stuff to get her.
But
My birthday's on the
forceful gales like
29th.
that are most suited to wipe. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Shadows gather in the distance. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain. And that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching.
This is
closer
crazy.
and
I
closer
hope you
to
get her. She's
Mondstadt.
super fun to play. Yeah, I know. I tried her trial. She looks awesome.
I
She would
fear
fit
the
in my
impending
team so
crisis may
well.
be beyond what
Like, she'd
humans
fit it
alone can solve.
perfectly.
In light of that, I need to be prepared. It is the Animal Archon's
You know it's
duty
bad
to
when Venti's
intervene
getting
in times of
serious.
need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring. But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. A place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely
Wait, so is this place real? There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it if the outer peel.
I heard this already. I got a little bit further into this yesterday.
One blemish marks this island's peel. At the most fundamental level, of course. All things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here. Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, traveler. So we could perform an ode to time together. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one. Great.
Good, we're doing
Let's
this
get
before we
started.
get... Oh, God. No.
Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage. But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out.
Oh wait, so this is the fighting. Okay, that's fine. I didn't realize I'd be fighting.
Your love for music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises. Into the void. Extinguished.
I want her. I don't care about her weapon necessarily, because the weapon banner is like a dive into the depths of hell, basically.
Don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved. Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play
Ha! So you do have some tricks up your sleeve.
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have? I only have 2 sleeves, after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone-Deaf Bard.
That was beautiful. Hi, Bill. Sup up. Sup. What you doing? Hiya.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong.
Additional talent unlocked. 1 minute. Is that what I just got from that? After completing Witch's Homework, Venti will become a Hexaday character. When the player party includes at least 2 Hexray characters, you will gain the Hexray Secret Right effect, which enhances Hexray characters. While the storms I created for the Elemental Burst Wind's Grand Ode is active for 4 seconds after a nearby active character triggers a swirl reaction, that character's damage increased by 50%. Venti Storm I deals 100. Holy fuck, that's OP. But that means I have to do other homework things to get it to full strength. I got another Xiao weapon, then got her weapon. This is the second live today. Oh. I can R4 Xiao's weapon now. Yeah, Xiao's weapon, you should never R's the weapons. Like the 4-star weapon, the 4-star weapons, yeah, you should do. The 5-star weapons, you should not combine. It's not worth it. They work better. You don't necessarily need it, and it's more effective when you have multiple characters that need the weapons. It's not worth adding stuff to them, just like doing that. I don't want the changes. I just want to look at the shit so I can get it off my screen. Hi, C. Webster. Good morning. How are you? How goes the Genshin? Just starting stream. So the Genshin is going. Yeah, just don't bother. It's never worth it. It's just not worth it. Woo! Lantern right! Fortune's coming. This is before it. I want this as well. I can't stand those red exclamations either. Yeah, I know, they drive me up the wall. You knew exactly what I'm doing. I'm fucking hunting them down. It's gonna show me Razor and Mona. Oh, Mona as well, because I can do hers. If I'm gonna do anybody's, it's gonna be Fischl's. Don't really need to do Mona's. Mona's not built. Fischl's is worth built doing. The others are all very low level. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got that yesterday. Like, Columbino would work so well in my team! Yeah, I wasn't going. It's like, it's never worth the weapon. The weapons banner's just not worth it. Fucking Nouvelette's book costs, like, fucking so much money. Exclamation must be purged. Also beautiful Skirk. I know, right? She's gorgeous. I love Skirk. Well, I gotta finish what is already happening already. Damn it all, game. Yes. Can I put that on focused mode? Okay, focus experience is on. I just gotta remember what buttons I need to hit to play this fucking game. I keep forgetting what button I need. There, that's the button for the map. Oh, I should do this quickly first. Yeah, I have quite a few of the 5-star weapons. Not me getting C3 Mona before owning Dea. That's funny. I got Dea on her banner because I did want her. I wanted her just because she's a cool character. But she kind of sucks as a character, if I'm being honest. I only have one more. There's no point in planning more of those yet.
This realm is true. If you ever have...
I cursed only get Jiao's weapon in standard or on, and what ones do I have? 1 minute. I have 8 of those, so I can do another summon soon. Oh, it's got stuff in it. It's good. I think I actually have to do something in that one first. Is this the one? Yeah, it is. Which one is it right now? Contention. Is that the one that I need? 1 minute. What do you need again, Skirk? Yeah, today's the thing. I'm gonna run this a couple times quickly. Do I have any... No, I should actually do concentrated resin first. I don't need to run this then, I can just... Like, I have Mona. I think she's like C2. I did not aim for that. I fail with her so much. I don't actually lose my 50-50s that much either. Which is nice. I've never seen, like, the, like, reclaimed, like, fucking summoning shit before. Because I don't feel 50-50s that often. Actually, I could just go to Nod-Krai and quickly use it. Just do the thing here.
Merciless.
There we go. Now I can do my story quest. Hey, I can do summon. Let's go. It's not gonna be Columbina. Like, no. Hello, official. Yes, you will become another summon for me. Actually, 1 minute. Did I buy all 5 of them yet? No. I want that outfit too. Go back up there quickly and talk to Catherine.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Oh, she's dead. That's intriguing.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, I'll just set her on next time then. Remember what the fucking buttons are half the time. Time to deliver the things to Lauma. Lauma?
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd
Yeah.
imagined.
If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you.
Rawr.
Hey there, Llama. We're back.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial
That's
confusion
good at least.
and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
Just Nod-Krai, this all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are...
We know now. We now know that our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. Luno Notar.
What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Time to go see Columbina. Kuthar. Kuthar! How far away is it for that? Columbina.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, give me your hand.
Cutscene.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly,
Yay!
the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
Damn.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Alma meant that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps it's something that only a moon goddess could
There
sense.
were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Funerary flame.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you...
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of...
It rejected her.
rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, and it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy.
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it...
My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the Fatui, he hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari. Huh. There was that
The
title
Reikir of Sonari.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the five?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous five
We got
sinners.
this. Let's go. I already knew about Rerir.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
Lying fuck.
Did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
That's
She
funny.
seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure
Fuck
you
yeah,
wanna
it's
carry
mine,
it around with
bitch.
you, traveler?
If Vtuber intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
Let's go! Cutscene. Put your hand in her hand, bitch. Time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Aether? How can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even opened yet.
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. There'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the...
Well, if you say
Paimon,
so.
you're such a wimp.
Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could. Oh,
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
ooh. Looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense. And are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's gonna be alive by the end of this.
Who knows? You might actually like him.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Silver Moon Hall, Selenic Chronicles. Go to the Silver Moon Hall to meet with the damslet. New Moon's Embrace obtained.
Best let her rest.
merciless.
You relate the gist of your conversation with Damsel Talama without the moon. Blank.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential.
Yeah, no,
for the
that's an
time being.
understatement.
It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch.
No, we like
Not
saving
in our
kingdoms,
style.
apparently.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Well, guess we're gonna go see them.
The stars.
Oh, fuck me. I hit a slight curve. That's stupid.
The pinnacle of excellence.
God, Freena's got so much health. There we go. Good enough.
Friendly approach detected.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown. You were there
It's
when
not
he
that
fired
simple.
it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know.
I feel like we just got brushed off just now.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah. It's still new news.
He's dead.
So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourself. Got it. Let's go then.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition.
All right.
And see you later, Neffa.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Just gotta go above her head, is what you do.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we... Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Okay. I Neffer. I like her design.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Savoni. Enter the Lightkeeper's office. I think that's what it said. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about Rasha to Neffer. The Rashir of Solnari. Oh yeah, he's totally dead.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been Rarier in disguise, like how he turned into Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very
Well,
odd.
time to go
indeed.
find Flynn's. Very odd indeed.
So,
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
But the dude's still
But
dead.
Neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation, and we know that this Flint's could have been Rarier in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which...
yeah. He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
First time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power is somewhat similar to abyssal energy I've encountered before. The worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated
Let's approach
entity.
the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rarier in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it was Renra's
Yes,
motives would
but
be
there's
just as
one
unclear.
thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago. And yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do. Or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so I'll have you know that this is top secret information.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class...
Come on, I want to go see Flints.
Yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak...
No.
Hey! Why...
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. Setting aside the matter of
It
evidence,
just makes it so that everybody's
some
gonna
may
question
trust
everybody.
Flints on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue? Unease grips the hearts.
Yeah, this is a bad thing to share.
Right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of... This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly...
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome. I've charged it to you.
Hey, you!
Charge it to our account. Did I actually get an item just now? No. Okay. Not what I wanted, thank you. Okay, I gotta go from here. Oh. I don't have all the teleport points, and this gets annoying real fast because of it. If I find those flowers while I'm out here, I'm definitely collecting them, so...
Merciless.
Or I can collect more of these. Hello, little animal.
Fearless. Fearless.
You really want to fight me, bitch?
Game's up. Fun's over. Off to the freezer.
My Columbia is slowly becoming better than my Mavica. Nice. I mean, how good is your Mavica?
Whoa! Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Monsters! Strike a pop!
Annihilate. Ha.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. There's something in... Huh? Why isn't it giving off light and... A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice?
Yeah, it's get trapped.
Is that We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Ghostly shadows haunt this area. If you come in contact with the Ever's lamp. Okay. Oh, it's too far away still. Whoa. My highest damage from my vehicle is 400k. Jesus Christ. That's a little intense, much. Yeah, I've never built to that degree, like, focus that much. Like, I can do damage, but I don't know what my highest damage is. I'd have to check. Oh, thank God I'm back to being me. That was so slow.
Candid
was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
Fuck yeah, bitch! Fuck yeah! Let's go, Flynns.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
I mean, we already knew.
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
I just want to rest first.
You don't look so good.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after
And
then.
Mavika had a 71 over
And here's the
205,
kicker.
normally with the Abyss buff, Arena
Before
buff,
he
and
was
Nahida buff.
exceedingly
Nice.
weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it?
Yeah, but I can
Knowing
also...
that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract. Yet
Thing is, there's a difference though, is I probably have the ability to hold it within my character and actually just put it in my bag and leave it there. You don't.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to it...
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide.
Maybe we should tell him that he's
Those who
being
flee when
framed for
troubles
murder.
come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but
We tell Flint's about Renier's murder, Soasi, and about the subsequent attempt to frame him.
I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so they alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rareware could have shapeshifted into Sosi,
can't use them, I would
use that
assume.
Kavaki device to find you.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
I love that you can see the rain falling and then going back
Guess
up.
that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too.
I love Flint's.
You
I
might
cannot
not
wait
be
for him to come
familiar
back.
with
I
Sergeant
want to get
Major
him.
Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town.
Aw, that sucks.
As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him.
Yep.
But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups
He's
would think,
Fae, right? He's a Fae,
"He's
right?
doing great where he
Flint's.
is. Let him stay there forever." A most convenient choice for them, at least.
That's a horrible thing.
Whereas
You
his
should at least care
subordinates
about
would
your
think,
fucking people.
Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
I love him. It's a tragic
One
story.
that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rarir's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Discretion, huh? Let's go. Oh boy. Oh, I want to collect all these things around me. I want to grow them in my teapot.
Fearless.
Look, I didn't get him when he came out because I wasn't playing the game at the time. I just found Nod-Krai kind of boring at the beginning. Still kind of meh. It's getting interesting, and I'm more interested in
I understand
Columbina
the
stuff.
situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
He's a Fae.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Sup?
Hello.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And but considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent
We'll do
work.
our part too. All right.
We're going in. See you later.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
I love everything about Columbina. Her passive abilities are the best. Yeah, she will fit in my team so well.
We've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the as I thought. You're both
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment.
Yeah, I love how they're gonna just avoid the fact that he's a Fae. The only thing we had a hint about is them the Fae language being used.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we tried everything, every angle, found every clue? I have her on a team with Luna reactions, even though I didn't pull for a single Nod-Krai character with Nahida, Cookie, and Cookie, and Zhongli. Cookie? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery.
San.
But that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
Cookie.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
He even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rear in disguise. In other words, He played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right. If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern.
You
but
pull on Bina or
so
Inefa?
late.
Or waiting for her other. No, I want
Guess we'll have to
Columbina.
wait till tomorrow.
100%. I've tried pulling
I know
her.
where he
I don't
lives.
have many summons though,
The
because I've been
situation
avoiding
is
the game for a
critical,
little
so
bit.
let us now take up the
I wasn't
role
really
of
avoiding, I
uninvited
just wasn't
guests
playing it because I was
ourselves.
kind of bored.
Ah, yes.
The beginning of Nod-Krai was
And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
We're just gonna carry his lantern around. His lantern is now my lantern. Let's go. Remember to pick me up by the window. I love how he says, he doesn't say pick up the lantern, he says pick me up. That's like such a key thing.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest.
I want Columbina.
We
I wanted
investigating
Flint's,
a
but I
certain
wasn't playing at
matter
the
in
time.
connection with Sergeant Major
I'll have to wait for him to
Sosi.
come back.
We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
I got 100 plus wishes for
Sosi.
Columbina because I wanted her so
Oh.
badly.
So the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from...
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, and I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately.
Oh wow,
but
he's been dead for
he
a
never
while.
showed up. What's with those?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf
I like
of all the
Flint's. He's
Lightkeepers.
adorable.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
I want Columbina because I like collecting rare fucking
Good night. Hope the
rare
investigation
creatures,
goes well.
specifically gods, in this game.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the
Want to
immense
pull
gap
her,
in strength
but
between them,
pulling on any
the job
Nod-Krai and
was
waiting for
finished in
big
a
guy
single blow.
Varka.
And thus Rerir
I
had
want
no
her. I don't care enough
opportunity to
about Varka
discover
for
the
that. Varka's a
malfunctioning
Claymore
mechanical
character. He's gonna
arm.
be useless.
Perhaps his mastery
They
of
take too long to
shapeshifting
fuck. They
extends only
slow
to
as fuck.
outward
I hate.
form,
I only like
and
Malvika
not
because her thing
therefore
is
to complex
fast.
internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical
I
traits
would get
of the
her.
Sergeant
She
Major's
seems
arm,
more useful than
and in turn,
Varka will ever be.
this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked. Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always, but how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild
Is it worth
Hunt
pulling without
anomalies,
Nod-Krai characters if you don't have
firing the cannon
Nod-Krai
works
characters?
against him.
I
since it
mean,
would
I think
blast
she'll
those
work either
fragments
way.
to smithereens.
I think she introduces that to them, doesn't she? I'd have to read her stuff. I don't remember. It seemed more like having her will induce the lunar abilities in normal characters, but I'll have to look more.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
I'll have to go read her kit.
We should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
That's kind of funny. I'm gonna look at her stuff. Give me a minute. If the cutscene is over.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then
I like
that
a guy who
abyssal
uses
energy
big
was only
words.
leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
She doesn't need Nod-Krai
Or I
characters. She
might
just
have
needs
been in
Lunar
for a real
reactions. Dendro, Dio,
interrogation.
and Electro.
Yeah, hard to say how
Okay.
that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
I can think of a team that would work for her.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper,
Roar.
I'd say I'm
Roar.
simply doing my job.
Rar. It's Genshin.
Covered in more
Yeah.
mysteries than Paimon could
I
ship
want
stereo.
Columbina.
You
I have
can't
to
just
talk
get
somebody
out of
into buying me
explaining yourself
stuff.
by making lame excuses.
And I have to
Alright.
play the game.
I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need.
I feel
to
like I
build
can build a
trust.
Columbina team pretty fucking
Your
easy.
deductions have been.
If I'm being
quite
honest.
How many
correct.
characters are
Should
in
one wish to
Genshin?
conceal oneself
Like,
within
that you can
elemental
get.
power
I have
alone
no
is
fucking
not
idea.
enough.
I'd have to
You know
count.
humans well.
Is there really that many?
Understand
Yeah.
their limits. But
Wait,
some things
how
that
many-
humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, give me.
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends.
It says you can collect over 100 playable characters, but I want an exact number. Please.
I once turned my
It's
heart
hard for
toward
that though
humanity,
because there's so many
and
characters.
thus did I experience loss.
Uh,
I once
Oh,
labored
that's
and
an
did
interesting
much,
one.
and put an end to my
And I'm
tale with
guessing,
my own hands.
for every
You
like
realize you are
update,
floating
they
in the
put
middle of a
out
vast
a new
ocean.
one.
You cannot help
Yeah,
but
they put
feel
new
that
characters
swimming
out all
in
the
any
time.
direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki.
Oh yeah, her weapon
They
is
were
crit
facing
damage.
a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar.
I'll have to
with
build a
them,
team for her.
so joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Like, I could literally just
Doesn't
throw
sound
her
too
on my
believable.
Skirk team.
Well,
Because I do
I
need the
believe it.
hydro damage. She will work on it.
besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
She'll replace Yellen really
Nonetheless.
easily, I think, actually.
There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you.
I've seen her destroy my enemy shields under seconds, mainly the Weibo manifestation. If I want to use her lunar stuff, I have to change my team. But I can think of a couple ways to do that, so I might just, I think I have an idea, actually.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway,
realistically, I can literally just replace Farina with her in a newbie team.
Not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Timeline flips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Woo!
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep.
I would just replace her with Columbina, because this would do damage. This would melt things. Just because it would be fun. That would have Dendro and Electro on it, and it would fucking just melt things. Ugh! Made the death cloud show up. It did 90k damage. Kooky. Why do you say things twice so much?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he...
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done.
Or are you in cahoots with him?
Excuse me?
You with the what?
What happened? Did something... But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people... It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Teyvat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any—
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in—
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are...
Come on, everyone! Move!
No sign of Flint.
You guys are idiots.
But how can that be?
Like,
Hasn't he
massive
always
idiots.
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to up...
Alright, hit him! Yeah, do it. Yes!
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to...
Yeah, how did they even...
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you... Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, and amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part.
So, did Flint's make his escape?
And that's where Yehoda, while everyone was super focused on the arc.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected... I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important.
Might he intend to come back and get it later?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so guess that's...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is...
All right, then. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Let's go get Flynn's and bring him with us, please. I feel like we should be bringing Flynn's with us. Unless they actually brought the lantern to their place. Yeah, Flynn's is here already.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from...
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been great. Some of these must have been Rare's doing.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and...
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvak?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out...
Never mind you. This is a first for...
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in.
Gotcha. Stay safe.
Maybe we should come up with a word that we can say if we see each other.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
No, I have no fucking idea, actually, but I'm assuming lighthouse? Jesus. Fucking up there much. I was talking to Archon Quest with no breaks. It was cutscene after cutscene. Yeah, it is. It does seem to be that way, doesn't it? Can you not attack me? If I don't attack you, nope.
A little. Gotcha. Things are about to get tight. Yoo-hoo! Power.
Oh, there's a thing there. I needed that. Hey. Whee! I don't care about that. I don't care about that challenge. Yeah, no, I'm not really worried about that. It's worse, trust me, I was doing the quest for an hour. Yeah, I'm not really surprised by that. Genshin's always taken forever when the quests decide they're gonna be stupid. There's little puffin-like creatures. Ooh, I can collect a bunch of this stuff. Yay.
Fearless.
Aw. His lighthouse.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But
This way.
I like
Let's
him.
move. We're running out of time.
ah, here you are. Okay. Or not. How are we supposed to read through?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient to expose the true intentions of this Rerir.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Yeah, that sounds like something that could happen. Oh.
Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these...
Many strange things happen here.
But that file really did... Hey, come out! Don't...
Columbina.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Huh? finished. Oh.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want...
All right. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge wild... And look. All these smaller scale...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could
Oh.
deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah, and here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive, but now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Renrir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes.
Oh, controller's being stupid.
It could be that when Kuvaki and meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Renrir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Renrir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Hey, Burb.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have...
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Renrir's doing. But why is he using the cannon?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Renrir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha...
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
No way that bird would make it back fast enough for shit all. That bird was slow.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers.
I don't think either one of us would count as humans.
Also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this...
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand when all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look? This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, in their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And you were...
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you see this fragment, it once haunted your dreams.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But every last fragment calls to me sooner.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more with Wild Hunt sites across the land. Each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to see...
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form. Over what truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand still. I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my...
Traveler!
Moon marrow time.
Behind you! Look at that light!
Moon marrow! Moon marrow! Use the moon marrow shield, thank you very much! It's literally pure Kavaki, it'll be fine.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in...
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seed, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild... But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying...
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Because humans are vile creatures.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, after all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by?
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be...
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect...
Well, about that... People have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be
There's no time.
Fuck
Let's
that.
go into the
Brute
town.
force is the way to
I'll
deal with
find
it.
some way
Bitch
to
slap
calm
them
the
all.
townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level. Max.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced.
It's gonna make me be Lauma? Yep. That's what I figured. God, there's so many random people.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. Looks
That's
like
fine.
they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force.
The second we use elemental energy, you think it'd be fine.
Are you really her? It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for...
I do, yes. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but...
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had cloak, but you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve, and it is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact
Barca!
Let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
I would contact Barca. Barca seems useful in this situation. We need army. He has a bunch of people. And characters back in play again, I would assume, in a second. Yeah.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
Right, my lady. Times like these, we must rely on ourselves. I always knew something was off about you. We won't let you pass. Creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Oh, hi, Fenrir. I want Columbia.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child
Columbina.
here.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
I want Columbina so bad. It's my birthday. Buy me summons. It's not my birthday yet, but it's my birthday this month. Buy me summons. I had to convince somebody to buy me summons. I pulled her today. You bastard. I want her so bad.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Back the fuck
The
up,
monsters
bitch.
you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough.
Oh my gosh, you beat one of them now.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, otherwise rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are— I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Go Lauma. Ah! Of course it's fucking them now. Hello, Anefa.
Let's go, Anefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
That's kind of funny.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
It also downloaded game today as well, lol.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Can we go back to Lumine?
What are you doing here? Kerplunk! Wing-dang water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Chew on this!
Oh my god, she's a fucking Claymore user. She's useless.
Installation chamber deployed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Go claw!
Preparing interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Look, a rainbow! Yeah! Easy peasy. What made you think I couldn't take on one of my own designs, huh? This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating.
Oh, alright.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Manual brake! I think it's a little too late for this. Hi, not underscore CS underscore.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
I'll be fine. Use the moon marrow. Oh, wow, this looks like a fight. And he's back. There he is, right here. Blasphemy against Death Rocker of Solnari. Oh my god, is this actually a fight? Oh fuck. I wasn't expecting a fight. Oh, hi, Tech Edward. Welcome. Teach Edward Tech. Welcome.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10%
Teach.
of my original strength.
I teach.
You
oh,
ruined
is that a One Piece joke?
Again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verfnir. Rheindaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Okay, let's fight him. We got
this. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insecure. You matter not.
I like his outfit. He's cool.
Anything in this world. None of it matters to me.
Oh, you see those things only when they're Fatui Harbingers. The fuck? I guess this just means he's an enemy. Fight time!
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
The fuck?
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
A Harbinger versus that thing.
only one who got stronger. Polonia!
I really do love his outfit, actually. I can't believe we just got protected by a Vtuber Harbinger. No, I can't actually, never mind. Oh, I hope he becomes a playable character. I want that. I assume that the River is gonna punch the fuck out of him in a second. Oof! Columbina pulled us away. Oh, I like him. I like him. Oh, I want him. Is Remember gonna be playable?
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear
Drip marketing
madam.
sounds like he might be playable.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with
You were gonna be
comprehensive
crushed just a
countermeasures.
second ago.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have...
Nothing is one-on-one.
So you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and...
Station end.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself
She's
up
just
all
so
alone.
above everything.
That was none of your business. And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again. Come on, Polonia.
Talk about ungrateful. She looks like a tsundere.
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, and then well, I brought your associate along for the ride.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
No,
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the other—
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
I feel like him and her could get along very well.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Is fucking, my main question— I want her so bad. God damn it.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oof. I hope that dude's playable. That was fucking awesome cutscene. Is this place still a mess? Everyone convenes, recounting what happened to them, sharing what they've
Fortunately,
learned.
we were able to minimize the harm. But the Ray Hero Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Cucusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Cucusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismount. That's right. And it's still worse
Wasn't
than
Aino's
normal
fault.
wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate.
Point taken. I will.
I mean,
give
he's
that
not
some
exactly
thought.
human.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who'd—
Well, if you've...
Yeah, fuck yeah, I want to go with you. I want to see what this is all about.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final...
Oh, fuck Sosi's funeral. I like the music in Nod-Krai. It's really good.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain. That we
Not really.
achieved his goals.
Not really, though, but you
Pursue him to
managed
the
to
last.
keep...
Even
If they
the
hadn't done what
outcome
they
is not
did,
what we wish
he
for.
would have been way stronger. They managed to give him to 10% power. That's crazy good success. You didn't stop him, but you kept him to such a level that he might be beatable at one point.
It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I like Flynn. He's cool. I liked him from the moment I saw him.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll
Okay.
tell you when you're older. Go ask your mom.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be. Stay a while, and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Sucks because he had a family. This game kills people, but doesn't kill them like a crazy amount. That was really fast for somebody to get murdered in this.
Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
What am I doing? What the fuck? Who's that? Oh, it's Flynn's. I'll deal with that after. Like, there's optional stuff. There's not really anything else that I want to do. The music, it makes me sad. Not right now, emergency food, pretty much. Oh, Columbina.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walk?
I mean, we didn't think you'd actually do it.
But aren't you afraid the Vtui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rare, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who lived in Nod-Krai.
It's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbid. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried... well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short.
Yeah, no,
would
we
prove
get
a
that.
fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular. Is that not what you were curious
I just want the daily, day-to-day fucking stuff.
Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your space. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried.
Song of the Welcome Moon Act 2 complete. Fuck yeah. Let's go. That was 2 hours, pretty much. Ah! Rare.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Haha! Right you are. I forgot to... The name's Varka.
Varka!
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Fav...
Varka, what you doing? What you doing, Varka? Wait until 2 days later. Okay, waiting. I could ask my mother to buy me the character, but I also want my new microphone for my birthday instead. Wouldn't be the first time my mother has paid for one of the characters for me. The only reason I have El Hatham is because my mom is very, very mommy. I was like, I need to borrow. I was like, I need you to put this much money into my game, and I need you to not ask questions. She's like, fine. I'll pay you back.
News about Ruru, though. Where could he have slunk? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack.
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go!
Yeah. Nation that doesn't exist. That's intriguing. I mean, it's true, but also weird. Not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do something. Nope, that's not it. What am I trying to do? There's buttons I'm trying to find here. Click, 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 I don't remember what the buttons are. Okay, I need to do this as well. I want this. I want this so bad, guys. If anybody wants to buy me something for my birthday, I want this. Specifically. He's literally one of my main characters. I play as him all the time. I don't really care about this. It's pretty, but I'm more worried about this. This is meh. I want his. How much does that come out to? 1 minute. I need to look at crystal top-ups. That is the $40 top-up at least, and it's not all 40 of it. That's not bad. Do I have $40 right now? 1 minute. Look how much money I have left. No, I do not. I have $38.98. Technically, I have more than that, though. I know I can't buy them from in-game, so I can't do that anyways. Because I started as a PlayStation character player. Can't buy anything in-game to begin with. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna do something on my phone. Oh, I forgot that we get double right now. I get double because they've redone the top-up thing again. Wait a minute.
It would be remiss not to return the sincerity of the Melis.
I don't give a fuck. Hers is tempting, but no. It doesn't even buy you that many, that's the crazy part. That's always driven me mad about this game, is it barely buys you any when you do put money into it. Hello, 2 different 4-star characters. Don't expect this to get gold anytime soon, so...
It would be remiss.
It's the only reason I'm here. I'm not changing, I just wanted the fucking thing to go away. Pity is at... I don't know, I've done 10... 20, I've either done 40 or 50 summons today. I'm not sure. I would assume it's... Let's see, it'll tell me in here, actually. 40, I'm at 40 today. Okay, I need to go to that. I need to grab something to snack on. I'll be back in a minute. I'm hungry.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
You're right. Balance clearly seems sort of best in the world. It almost goes without saying.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after
So
this.
tiny.
I promise.
Fuck, I love Skirk. Her entire kit is just... Her entire setup is just great.
Fearless.
Goose on the loose.
There's a line here. Why are you being forced to watch them cry? I don't get that.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon was...
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again, but it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is—
And we're sure that Rerir, who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered— there wasn't a shred of sanity left? Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world meant— Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there—
I mean, he said names that we basically knew already.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. No, something went wrong.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind—
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right. Besides his name and title, we know little about him.
So exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even boss, I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod-Krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like—
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face it— oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla, one thing's for sure.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rerir, what?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue.
All right, we better
Fuck
get
you,
moving.
I'm gonna go kill him.
Come on, Anepha, let's go.
Only you guys are too weak to handle him. Should I run around with my boy for a while? Fuck me. I need to go around one of these nights and get all these goddamn teleport points.
shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
If I get Columbina, I'll probably just slot her in instead of Farina. She'll be the and Nuvolad will be the driver / main DPS. Can I catch one of these snails? That is a massive question that I now need to know the answer to. Fuck yeah, I can catch the snail. That's awesome. Actually, no, we'll go back to this. There's a higher chance that I run into stuff that I need to collect here than anything else. I'm trying to avoid collecting Oculuses unless I have my map out for exploration, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Oh, I should get that before I talk to them. He uses all of his artifacts and shit, right? I should work on his artifacts. I wish they made these outfits like they made Diluc's original one. The 5-star outfits were so neat. Open this up quickly. Actually.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
I'm gonna run the Marv.
Not loving the word either.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost.
I remember teaching one of my friends what Hydro Bloom is and how it works.
Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Reverie.
Oh fuck, we get another boss, the Doctor. That's crazy. You need to get to that point so you can fight him. Because you need to be able to get the Doctor's item.
It's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
Columbina!
No time for questions. Stop him!
Yehoda, just go sit down. This is above your pay grade.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
His is gonna just go right through that. Yes!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Fuck you, Varka. You're useless. How did you go find him, talk to him, and then proceed to not do fuck all?
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. You were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quick.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before. But there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility to why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority.
A counter-strategy? We don't stand a chance.
Oh, I hate her.
against an enemy like this.
I'm being rage baited by a gay blue-haired man with a mask. Oh, talking to Del Torre.
End of the world, right?
You're with Del Torre, right, Sewell? That's the only gay blue-haired guy with a mask I can think of.
Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest
Del Torre, I would assume.
taking out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well, I mean...
It's not too late. I can distract him.
Yeah, that's my figure.
So you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your neck someone. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while... What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
It's not as simple as that.
My presence here is no longer essential. And this is not my home.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
Keeps yapping, let me be free from this prison. You're gonna be fighting him, Azul. He's the next boss battle.
But we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Rivers' true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly... You were born here, and now you've returned.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in...
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut...
What do you mean, rejected by...
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Why we need Moon Marrow.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
No, he's here.
Even faster than we expected. Well,
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're like...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get...
Yep, run. That's the answer here. Run.
Lush as the moonlight.
Close your eyes.
Oh my god, yes. I fucking love fucking spear using characters.
This is driving me nuts.
Rerear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them. And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Preparing for dust up.
Ding dong water bomb. Ready?
Branch into song.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
God, I want him so bad. I love spear users.
Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation mode.
Flash attack. Eeny, meeny, miny.
For the everlasting forest.
The night cometh. Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Ultimatum protocol.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to escape this situation.
With one heart, we pray.
The long sleep beckons.
Look, a rainbow.
Lush as the moonlight.
Close your eyes.
Jesus. And he's gonna be here in a second. Never mind, Varka for the win. Let's go, Varka! Whoop! He's got Wolf's gravestone as well. I don't like his eyes.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up. Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsfartnir? Whoa! You're a
I mean, he kind of just fucked off
We
at
can
some
save
point.
the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole.
Oh, is that where I think it?
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no.
I don't like his voice. I do like him though as a character. I like Varka. I like Rever more. Daddy, Rever.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting, aka the black market of intel.
I want to see
No matter what
Dottore's
faction
boyfriend
you're with,
already,
it's
gang.
the place
Lol.
to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nod-Krai, but they've got contacts as an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod-Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Need
The
ores.
rest,
No, you can't
you
come
already
in,
know.
sorry.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in...
that's a long story.
Varka,
but
yeah.
I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nod-Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Vark. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely
Funny thing
wipe
is,
it
Varka's
out.
the youngest of all the people standing
Turns
there,
out,
if I'm right.
You were just delaying the inevitable.
No, Yehoda would be younger than him, wouldn't she? Not to mention Aino. One minute, I need to know ages now. Shahoda. Genshin. Age. Yehoda's 17 to 19. Shh, I forgot Yehoda and Aino, lol. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yehoda and Aino, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, they're the two that are the youngest here.
But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is... That said, while Aino was explaining everything just now, some of the...
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, They also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-Krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on, your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was, I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. But is it even possible?
If Traveler isn't an alien, I don't know what she is. She's definitely, she's an interdimensional traveler. She's way older than everybody there.
The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nod-Krai of all places.
Hi, Kirk.
The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
Okay.
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
502 years old for someone who looks 18.
Back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. I now bear the Frost Moon's power. And the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
We need to find the last one.
Moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However,
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Ftui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't...
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first
EDB,
action,
bit
after
close to
laying low for a
EDP
while,
there.
was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod-Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod-Krai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Experimental Design Bureau. Yeah, now I get it now.
Ah, she hurt me!
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this.
I mean, there will be no business if the country you live in doesn't exist anymore. I'm in the new Archon quest. I'm ready to bully Dottore. Get him! Get him! Get him!
The important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect
I cannot
time.
wait for that fight. That's gonna be awesome.
Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions and not. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about... Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-Krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you we can't do...
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make...
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then if you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
Consider... You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices.
Yeah, but you're getting into the crazy cutscenes. You're
the more
good.
It'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing...
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be leyline. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like...
You can't say no to that.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to
Well, I mean,
repay.
she'd be dead
You have to
otherwise.
be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Go, Flynn's!
I'm off at you two. Quit playing. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys up once they're ready. We'll deploy the decoys across Nod-Krai, so as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
Ooh, that was a throat clear from coffee. Lol. Yeah, it was.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams.
Nothing.
Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others.
Kirk realized you're in here.
Yeah.
Don't lore skip this area. There's too much good information. The fucking picture in the bottom corner is adorable.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at— We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like—
Huh! You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted out of consideration for our former ties?
You want me to hit you? All of you?
We'll let
them in.
But—
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No.
You think that they'd be less cocky even if she is a wanted fugitive?
Good mood. Must be maintenance day.
I love Columbina. I want her so bad. I'm gonna have to grind so much today.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that,
Flint's plays very,
just so we're
very,
clear,
very similar to
we're
Xiao,
not
if I'm being
colleagues
honest.
anymore, Columbina.
Some of it is, some of it's
I
not.
don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-Krai?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod-Krai are me and...
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone
You would have been dead, you
decided to
dumbass.
whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive...
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are...
They are losing a lot of them very quickly.
Feronia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have...
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for
You just call me riffraff? Like, what the fuck? I'm friends with Arlecchino too, you bitch.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like... Huh? See for yourselves.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Oof.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
So far, she's been pretty weak.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really... Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendly. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting...
I know. But thank...
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is...
I mean, you're like tsundere to the max.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, fuck me.
Bosco 1, lock on to target.
So you want to hit the heads when you're shooting them. Is that all that I have to do with that? I would prefer that be all of it. Nope.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
Was this part necessary? Probably not. I'm having fun with it now, though. What's the next one gonna give me? Ooh, missiles? 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 Missiles?
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
I'm a fucking sniper, bitch. Jesus.
Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Am I like walking while walking one now? Oh.
They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Oh, I can barely hit that one.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Yeah, this machine is too damaged to fire.
The Ranger himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah, that happened.
Polonia, get him!
He's gonna get immediately just curb stomped by it.
Since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
She's not here. Where did she...
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
He'd immediately kill that, I would assume. Praetorium of Secrets. Let's go here now. Let's go.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some... Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who...
It was kind of obvious she's from
exactly what you've got
Sumeru. She
planned,
looks like
but
Candace
it
set up,
looks
but
like
with
you're all
Dendro.
set. When do we...
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told, I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber, and also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been...
Fine.
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on,
Is
boss.
it Dory?
You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat...
Fucking Dory.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Fucking Dory. Hello, Dory. We meet again. Dory!
Hey, aren't you...
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have...
If you want to make it big in Nod-Krai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Nod-Krai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki, and wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and
Hello,
save the
Willow.
day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20%, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord
Fucking Dory.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? And at the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily, if you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now.
See you later! You're my favorite shop.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Oh, time for Conria.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprise. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. Anyway, I'll keep...
Awesome! A note. Let's see. Baby girl, come on down. Handwritten
Hi,
note.
Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's... P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. They must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Was it a sibling, a lover? Let's see. One minute, I want this. Oh, cool. It's him in the mirror.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindus was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer.
Pearl, his love.
He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. Well,
yeah.
If he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
That's the same name Ray mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll still be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase.
Was he buying a ring? Most of what's written in the diary are mundane details of everyday life. It's clear the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author of writing doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impressions. The author's handwriting doesn't...
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, notes the page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. And torn out for now, its contents remain a mystery. Huh. Previous page has been torn out. Now its contents remain a mystery.
Out himself?
Marks like these leave a trace with something like charcoal to add some color. You just need to find the right angle. She's gonna fucking get the death before long. She has restored the missing word. Compared to the forgettable handwriting for these lines have scrawled and rougher, more haphazardly, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
He sounds like a different person completely.
Is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
There. Sorry, I was cleaning something while I was listening to that. Finally gonna see what Conrail looks like.
Right here. Over here.
Oh, Dainsliff!
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Dane!
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
He was about to ask her to marry him.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So,
The shape of everything
you
around
planning
them
to
is
come
in such
clean about
disarray.
your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest...
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vtuber, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Or why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more
He already looked at the mirror.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual.
Her eyes are very pretty.
How's
I
your
like
day
them.
been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vtuber showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vtuber. Yes, I've heard of him. They say
He overheard Dainsliff mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with...
So, you're worried? You could be such a child We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about... I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
But he isn't a nobody.
You worry too much, Rarier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well,
But
has it not?
you don't know who he truly is.
So, you do remember.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobody.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Tell her the truth, you lying fuck.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the Donnie. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research.
Crimson Mood Bloodline, I think, is
The purge of the
Archelaino's
Crimson Moon
bloodline, isn't it?
Grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has...
No, the king of Conria is horrid.
Who kills on another's behalf. Can he ever find true peace?
He was already destroying himself from the inside out. That's crazy. No,
It's
tell
not.
her. Fuck.
You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can
Or
feel
you
your
could
warmth,
be realistic.
Your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy.
I can't
in a
wait to
way
see
I
her
can't
die.
explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get—
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time. All
I mean,
right?
she's right, but also a really weird way of looking at it.
Alright. White outfit it is.
It seems like Revere was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Don't dig too deep. Nerfed. You could go too far, and then what's good? Then nothing good will come out of it, other than us knowing the truth.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
Oh no,
After
was
all
his
these
wife,
years since the
was
dynasty's
his
fall,
fiance a part of the
many of them
fucking
still linger on.
accomplices?
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing
Veinster,
now guides our nation on the path
Veinster?
to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's...
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are...
Yeah, that's a hard one, actually. That would be really hard. That's not even just normal.
Any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Rehir of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person.
That's a
I ever
harder.
want
That's
to
not
lie
even
to.
as simple as being like, I'm handpicked for this. I'm a handpicked
That's
executioner.
exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share. I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedderfanir's reaction. Vedderfanir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be... Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see
Yep.
I'm not lying.
Yep, Arlecchino's bloodline.
May we have a word in private?
No?
Who are you? And what do you...
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of her kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the... Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And...
Wait. Hear me out. This time we His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
What a
Surely,
twist.
you must
It's not even
cuddle
really
with
that
the
much of a
blood on his
twist.
hand.
Why are you telling...
Simple.
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Huh. Fucking love Helmo.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, but I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only Luckily, we managed to learn quite a...
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky...
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent.
Now we go back to Thunderclap Reef. Woo. 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 Ooh, I want these. This is what I bought myself for my birthday. It was Nuvalet's outfit. It's an intriguing one.
Strike a pop! Illusion shattered!
Bow your head.
The tides beckon.
No, but I can buy myself what I want for birth month.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I did a loop. Oh, what's that over there? One of the light keepers. There's a really good reason I'm dressed like this. It's not hearsay or anything, I swear. Paimon hasn't even said anything yet. Should I be wearing the green uniform of the Adventurers Guild? Wait, you're the one the Moon Maiden holds dear, talented beyond belief and totally unfazed, even with all this Kavaki turbulence. About that, well, Paimon thinks we can just skip over the details. Seriously, why are you dressed like that? Do you, Verna? I don't care about this. I don't care about this. This is side story. This is not main stuff. If it was, they'd be talking. Come on! Fuck, this is annoying. I'm curious as to why it suddenly went out of focus mode. Yeah, immediately. Yeah, only the main stuff is voiced.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh,
Just to
that's
sneak
never gonna
past.
work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rear. And what? Oh, guess you're right.
Time to zip it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I have to do it as her.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call.
Was it? I don't even know what she thought almost saw us.
Watch out! They're coming this way!
That's how you do it. I don't know if I need to do this. But it works.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Someone save me.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Arlecchino! 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 Yeah, that's what I figured. It's Arlecchino. Maybe I'm playing as the wrong character right now. God, I fucking love Arlecchino.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Arlecchino! I knew as soon as the fire appeared it was Arlecchino. Guys, I gotta switch characters. Can't play this character. I gotta switch characters. I like the outfit, but God, I gotta be Arlecchino for a while. Fuck, she's a fucking tank. She's such a fucking glass cannon, though. Like, she's fun to be. She does fucking massive damage.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got... he sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss
Oh,
Sandrone.
it's Lenny.
Father sent us over to help.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Lynette!
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Fremine!
Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Arlecchino! Fucking love Arlecchino. Oh, she's so much fun. One minute. I don't even know if she's built right now. I'm gonna make sure she's built. Yeah, she's good enough. She's got everything she needs. There's no other fucking teleport to it.
Laid bare.
Oh, you wanna fight me, you bitch?
Stabilize.
Letting brave names echo. Overruled.
Shower me with praise!
This is order. Gather. Solidify.
Arlecchino's like the only one that I actually want the weapon for still. But she doesn't work with this area. I'm going back to... I love Arlecchino, but at least he works for this area. I should probably heal my characters. Actually.
May I present?
Just, not waste my healing food. Instead, use my healing ability. There, that's the other one. It's not like it affects the cutscenes, the character difference.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Vtuber Harbingers. So either you share a pretty...
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod-Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
She's nice!
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod-Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. You're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that we have our own way of doing things here in Nod-Krai. But ever since they...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the...
Yeah, she's got a thing for, like, adopting children, so maybe stay out of it.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that...
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and...
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties long, long ago. It is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about...
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contained some of Thelindis' memories, though only...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerear might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay.
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow.
I feel like we should be trying to figure out contact Danslif.
I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kuta. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone.
Who's he bringing in as reinforcements? Barca! We just get to see him walking around for a while. Evelyn's.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your
in the end, we're gonna be probably on fucking her part, the fucking Fatui side, I think, still.
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt but according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nod-Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerear had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory...
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-Krai are rallying to fight back. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
She's still a baby!
Head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal.
Database updated. Reliability of...
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it?
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well... Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerear.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
That's funny. Hey, look, Arlecchino got added to the little Silver Moon Hall thing now. Woo, she's on our side. Woo. Do 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 do.
Here, This will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in,
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return...
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war. Anyway...
I swear to God, if we accidentally kill Arlecchino, I'm gonna be angry.
Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the Three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting fact. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is
fucking doctor.
Here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody.
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your
Deal.
Deal?
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
Inamorato!
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, Have you died? Did you see it? Until they finally
Check my
admitted
early
to
build.
having died and
848777414. Need help. Which team will be better with this build? I'm a little busy.
The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, within the fireplace,
Oh shit, my
you
dad's
have
calling me.
traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew.
They're back.
The book
What am I
needs
going?
much
What's the fucking
unsaid.
website for that again? The
But
Akasha?
I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
848779. Shot. Okay, give me a second. Dude, why are you asking me? You have a better Arlecchino than I do. Arlecchino is all about having somebody... Which constellation is your Arlecchino? That's the first question. Which constellation is she? Where's the constellations? She's 0. So she's... Because your Arlecchino is only one constellation, you need somebody who shields her. I don't see a shielder on your list. But you should get a shield person. And then the other two need to be either somebody who causes... Yeah, you just need to do elemental attacks then. My Arlecchino sits with Jilonin, Zhongli, and Farina, or some other water character usually. But I fuck with it. Sometimes she's just full pyro. Just really depends. I did check, I just looked. I don't know any characters on your thing. None of your characters really scream shield to me. I only use Zhongli's as a shield.
Sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
Yeah. You want your Arlecchino's great. You want somebody that will shield her because you don't have C1. If you ever can get C1, it raises her interruption resistance. You need the same thing with like Nouvelette and stuff like that. Makes it so that she doesn't get interrupted as much. Then if you do that, if you have her at C1, you don't need a shield. Because C1 will basically it makes up enough with the resistance, interruption resistance, that you don't need a shield anymore and you can add more damage and more boost to your team. Basically, you want to just understand how the character is built and how to use her, and then find characters that fit that bullshit setup.
The ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you... Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be an...
Yeah, basically, read all the stuff, learn how the character works, learn how they do stuff, and then go from there. If you have her weapon, that's even better, because then it gives you stacks on her ability already.
By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now, and beseech your descent.
Ah, I love her fucking weapon's awesome. Time to go.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go. What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Paimon's right behind you. What?
I'm gonna leave you right here, Paimon. You have to guard the door, okay? No.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
It's fine.
Hey!
There is no escape!
Silence!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Sharing my knowledge! Shower me with prayer!
Shine down!
Bow your head.
It is very shattered.
Strike a pop!
Illusion shattered!
I see everything!
Settle down.
That fucking moon is just leaking.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too hot!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shit.
Oh, we gotta use our Lumen Spark.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
It looks like we'll need a Lumen Spark. I guess we'll see if we need it. But it looks like we'll need it.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Okay, we don't need our Lumen Spark. My Lumen Spark is max. It would be useful for this. I gonna have to fight something now?
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running... Do you think these mechanisms might...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Mind your own business. Just...
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? Oh, yeah!
The Abyss has made this space extremely unsafe. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were...
Whenever I see this view, waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investing...
For me, she has to be one of the... She has to be related to it in some way.
Hey! This may hurt a little.
Bow your head.
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Silence!
Okay, so it's multiple things that I have to get now to clean them, and then the next one will go to the next thing.
Strike a pose.
To use my Farina to heal my characters quickly. We're gonna run around as Nahida, because I like running around as Nahida. He's a muffin.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking...
A muffin? Oh, I wish. That would be amazing.
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
My tiny little... Woo! I love how she just puts her arms out and just runs. Means I'm gonna have to find the fucking thing that makes this usable. Oh, I cannot fucking get it apparently. Oh, I didn't have to do anything to go to activate that one.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
She was fucking full on revolt ready.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Felindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Time to get the moon marrow. Not sure if this water is walkable normally, but it's gonna be now, because I don't want to fucking swim over here.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's Marrow.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
Okay, so his thing works for that. Her thing will probably work for that too. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, fucking Rift Hounds. I thought you didn't mind the swimming in this game. I don't mind the swimming in the Fontaine area. The rest of the swimming is stupid. The Fontaine area and the rest of the game have different swimming things.
I see everything.
Yoo-hoo! Shine down.
Be sanctified.
You know, the only swimming I have an issue with is this, the swimming in this area. Is the swimming in... The only thing I don't have an issue with swimming is Fontaines. Everywhere else the swimming sucks.
Everyone hold hands. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. This isn't what...
Silence.
You'd think that that would heal the fucking thing eating away at my health when it was doing that.
There is no escape.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Hang in there. We're so close. Hey. Make yourselves at home. Let my name echo in song.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
There we go. And there it is, this tiny little thing. Can I purify it, maybe?
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be...
So... Is it you? Are you here?
Huh?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo what? Her name is Hype something.
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers.
But anyway, We've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. Alright. Time to leave.
Do I have to walk out or can they just teleport us to the entrance, please? Uh-oh.
Inside, this place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Hello.
Finally! Huh? Oh no!
Oh no, the access blocked. Fuck. I know.
They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Woo, we leave. Fuck yeah. Fuck all of them. Yes. Oh, that was a good cutscene. Oh, I like Carla Chino. She's so cool.
Oh, wait. Is that you, Arlecchino? Wait. Your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little... No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From the...
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, call... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina! Are you okay?
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
That's a lot of power she's taking in. Damn it all.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like I want to see him gone from Nod-Krai. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
I would guess so, Kirk, yes.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight.
The power!
Mm-hmm. Fog drifting
yeah, no, she's stronger than Arlecchino was. Or it was supposed to be. Because she's the Third Harbinger.
You're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some...
They're gonna let me name her like I named fucking, the Wanderer.
That's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway.
Oh cool, Act 3 done. Yay. I have to pee. Fuck. I'll do that in a minute. I'll make sure that we get back and see the rest of the cutscene. Okay. So I can pause for a second. I gotta pee. Yes, we restored Columbina's power. Ready? Ugh. You know the best part about making pierogies last night was every 5 minutes when I went up to stir the thing, the fucking dog followed me upstairs. Right as I was finished stirring to go downstairs, the dog reached the top of the steps! And then it proceeded to then follow me down. And it didn't matter how many times it happened, he still followed. Here, go on, Caddy. Yeah, there you go. Damn, the story's getting fun.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Trying to get as much of this story shit done as I can, so when I'm running around doing quests later on, I don't have to worry about it. How are the pierogies, by the way? I think I put a little bit too much butter in them, so they kind of had quite a bit sticky to them, but it doesn't really matter to me. I like them with sour cream and everything, so it don't really bother me that much. I'm gonna go get this quickly while I'm over here. Yeah, no, when I came down after having pierogies after eating, I was like, I'm done. I'm just done with the world now. I'm tired. I was like, there's no chance of me getting back on my fucking computer. I didn't even get up out of bed to turn it off until like an hour or two later. No, it would have even been longer than that, because I turned it off after I went to bed. Right as I was going to bed. Oh, fuck, I need to heal my baby. Actually, I can just quickly go to the main tower, so I don't have to do it myself. Then teleport back to that little thing I just received. Do I have to turn this tower up? Okay, it's good. They were good. My brother came home right as I started making them. He wasn't supposed to be home till today, and suddenly he was there. I was like, oh. I'll probably make some more today, if I'm hungry later. Because I have a bit more heavy cream left. I might as well use it for something. Nope, leave the Oculus where it is. Lady, leave the Oculus where it is. Leave it where it is. You'll come back for it when you have fucking the map open and can mark it off as you collect. I've realized that collecting them while I'm doing the story is a stupid idea, because then I have to go back through each and every individual one to figure out which ones I have, instead of already knowing because I click them off as I get them.
Do you think the others are making good progress?
I think I started doing that as of Natlin.
Made it back as well. Flint's, Llama.
But I want to go through the story really fast here, so I don't want to do that.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
Oh, Durin!
But I had the good fortune to
Oh, is it a fucking, what's his name too?
Warriors.
We meet again.
Albedo!
How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told them, given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why
Durin!
don't you come and introduce yourself?
Durin! Oh, I kind of want Dragon Boy.
A gentleman of few words, I see.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to
Durin!
see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
I mean, you're still kind of adorable and
Interesting,
cute.
isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course.
I like his tail. I want him. Dragon Boys are my thing.
Thank
Not in like the I think he's hot way, but in the he's an adorable dragon.
Diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right.
Nice
Miss
clarification, lol. Fuck off,
My
Kurt.
brother
I
sure
had
has
to
a
make
long
that
road ahead of
clarification.
him when it
The other
comes
two
to
dragons
understanding
are
human
very
nature.
adult, very hot dragon dudes.
Anyway,
This one looks like an adorable
speaking of long
muffin.
journeys, didn't Columbina?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if you stopped for a cup of tea or a 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
No, I'm not saying that, Kerr.
I really appreciate your help.
Come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Arlecchino.
Bye-bye, Arlecchino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might...
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Elegy for Faded Moonlight. Yay, Act 4, let's go! Each act has taken a little over 2 hours. Varka! Dainsliff! Fuck yeah! I fucking knew he was gonna show up!
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew, though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a...
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Dainsliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
You knew that already.
Looking for us. It's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more...
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey,
I don't think so.
Brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of
He's not human though, so what's that?
Trying to
Varka is, I guess.
Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
Why is she crying?
For so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides,
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her special under such circumstances, would it not be
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss...
All right.
One being human, one being,
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Feel free to chat
amongst ourselves. Ooh, I get to talk to everybody. Let's go. Hey, Cumblina.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't... Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how...
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels better.
Very well.
You can replicate any style.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match.
Thank you. In that case.
Well, that was an interesting conversation to have. I'll talk to you first.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know.
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will... And in return, we can get Dainsliff to be our very own
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
I love
I'd be
him.
happy to
He's
help.
awesome.
Oh, okay then.
Dane!
I was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Dane! Flynn's and
Truth
Varka.
be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that.
I really like Flynn's, even more after being the actual quest with him.
Is a good apple.
The fact that
I'll
he's a
give him
Fae
that.
is awesome.
He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying.
He just means he's not
Come
person.
on.
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother. Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough.
I like
Nothing
them.
like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Mutual leverage. That's beautiful. Let's go! Mission time! Haha, they're here. Niffer's gonna freak out when she sees Dane.
Miss Neffer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nod-Krai. Then there's Miss Neffer, boss of the Curatorium of
introductions!
Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Neffer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma.
Well, I mean,
From
one of the
little I've
answers to
heard,
that is
they're
literally
making
right
great
behind
progress.
you.
Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Neffer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so,
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Neffer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Neffer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here?
I'll tell you everything I know. the history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before, but the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vtuber, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Horoptatyr, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never...
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vtuber,
damn, that's harsh.
To the palace by
fucking gouged the visionary's eyes out.
Only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally.
I haven't seen my characters in 2 hours. That's not surprising at all.
We set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vtuber, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before...
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a...
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't understand people.
Serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif.
No, literally, the Archon quest completed and it immediately put me to another cutscene. I would cry in pain if I lagged. That's hilarious.
There's a few things I'd like to share.
You count the name, how there's a Moon's Marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space, and make it clear the Knave chose to help you of her own accord. That didn't conclude by reporting. Hearts of the 3 moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened.
The game doesn't usually lag.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Teyvat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you.
I walked up the stairs yesterday so many times to go stir that fucking pot of pierogies. Oh my god. To stir the rice cooker of pierogies. It fucking took like 30 minutes, if not 40. Fuck, I walked up the stairs so much.
Gratitude.
wonder how many steps I had yesterday. She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Rapier of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather.
Depends on one's computer if it lags or not. Pretty much. Also depends on what level you're playing, what quality you're playing it at, and how bad your internet is.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few
And
key
you just sit
questions.
next to the pot then, because I didn't want to sit upstairs. My brother was watching stuff. It's easier to watch TV down here and just walk upstairs and stir and come back.
What's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now,
I actually do want to know what happened
our
to
only option.
the fucking fiance.
All your hopes
I think she was hiding enough shit too that it probably they were both at fault for whatever happened.
For agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinces.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal.
Glad I turned off my Wi-Fi
That's
before
all.
getting in this
Feel free to keep
our
bickering.
conquest. If
Just
not, my Wi-Fi would
pretend I'm
rage
not
bait me
here.
by turning off and on. Oof.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
I mean, if she doesn't, everybody's dead.
What
Does it
makes you
matter?
so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss
For Flynn's.
You have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust.
Why does she look like
and
a
that's
female
because I
Loki?
know that you're
Yeah,
someone
no,
I
I
can
get what you're
count
saying. I'm impatient. Impatient. I bought
We've got
fucking
our
Nouvelette's
plans, so let's
outfit.
get moving.
He looks so
Mr.
pretty.
Gainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler.
And it gave me a couple more summons that I could do.
I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things in life.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Plan waves upon both of them. After a short chat, Albedo and June head off with Barca on what they describe as a sample finding mission. Almost just out for a while. 5 hours, let's go. Yeah. Llama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. Who dat? Who's what? Llama? You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Llama back to the curatorium. No. Also, look at his hot outfit. Look at that outfit. It was totally worth it. Look at how pretty his hair and like, he looks so pretty in it. This is one of my hot dragon boys. I will buy the outfit. I don't give a fuck. Purdy. He's purdy. Like, he's always pretty, but now he's really purdy. I really like the way this one is designed. %, legs. I know, right? I do like Dragon Boys, guys. I just don't... Yeah, dude, I have a obsession with Dragon. I think we knew that already.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Oh yeah, we know everything about Dane. That's right, we've known each other for quite some time now.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets...
So whose outfit you got? I got New Valets. You'll have to see it when I get back out of the cutscene.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on.
I might be heading out now, take care. Okay, bye, Kirk.
Invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too,
I'll eat some licorice.
You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the frag. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
Come here, Tiny. The things.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged.
Come here so I can fix your fucking shirt.
In the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely
silent. Benji, come here so I can fix your fucking shirt.
We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly,
you got one arm out.
Individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
I'm gonna find a pin for you in here.
Paimon has her own job to do.
Paimon has her own job.
In the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Never left out the details of her confidential method. She did indeed, but I gotta just fix something. Stay there. Tiny. Let's see if this will hold it. Okay, give me 1 second, Tiny. Just gonna... This. Try. There. See if that holds it, Tiny. Good boy. Good boy. Here, under a blanket. Come on. Can't have anything to eat yet. I guess it's... Yikes. I'm pre-gaming some Angry Orchard. Oh? I guess our brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
It's interesting that Paimon's not allowed into the memory.
There's more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the
fact that you're bringing my character in means something bad is gonna happen immediately.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team.
I want Columbina.
Important job in the crew.
Columbina.
So,
hours.
The lifeguard?
You're going out in 2 hours? It's gonna take another 2 to 3 hours to do this fucking quest, probably.
Please, take a seat.
It's taking about 2 hours and like 15 minutes per quest. Because I got to that... And then this one's been going on for half an hour almost. A little more than half an hour.
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall. But he's asked me to uncover what those
Paimon's bad enough in real life. You want the emergency food in your thoughts?
But
no,
you're not
but...
planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Conrian history, fuck yeah, I'm enjoying all that info so much.
As long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. I cannot wait for the lantern, right? They're getting new... Blood, did I send you the new show you the new outfits? They're giving Lumine and Aether? They're finally giving them a new outfit. 1 minute. You get it from Lantern, right? Like, I like their new outfits. They're fucking cute. Because, like, their current outfits have kind of fallen behind in style over years. Gonna grab the picture. Put it in the Discord chat. Okay, so that's Lumine's new outfit.
All right.
I'm gonna find
I'm good to
Aether's.
go.
All set over here too.
I like their new outfits. I'm gonna find Aether's. I love Lumine's version. It's so cute, but I gotta grab Aether's, because Aether's is awesome too, actually. The fact that we can get them at all is just... I'm so happy they're giving us new outfits for them fucking finally. Because, like, their outfits have kind of fallen way behind the complication of everybody else's. So, like, Lumine's is that, and then Aether's is this. I'm so excited. They look awesome. And then I bought New Valette's new skin, so there's that. Hi, Crucy!
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right.
Yeah, I put them in the Discord chat. They're both there now.
Relax.
I think we get them for Lantern, right?
Close your eyes.
You need the Yao Yao skin? Isn't that one the free one we're getting? We always get the 4-star one for free.
Could this be?
I wouldn't mind Yelen's new outfit, but I think Yelen has 2 different outfits.
Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top-secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rerir? Can't say
Rerir.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Rerir. Gotta get rid of these fucking notifications on my goddamn Discord. What do we get? Oh, it's my own live stream now. It's been fun. Ooh, this.
A file tucked inside a folder.
I need a Yao Yao as my main healer.
Reads,
Oh, nice.
Dear breakfast shop owner. But at this stage, I have no idea.
That's intriguing. I gotta go over here and see what the actual
He looks
stuff
even
is.
gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind.
It's got to do with you because you know it's wrong! You're killing an entire species! I mean, entire fucking entire line of existence.
Has been observed making contact with other
Of course he's neutralized already. You don't have to worry about it. He's already dead.
Just another no-bot. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
This is just telling me how wrong this is even more. The worst part is this already happened. We can't do anything about it. That's
Female,
the
16.
orphan.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed crimson.
How does a
descendant.
fucking 16-year-old orphan... she's dead. Don't matter.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
When's his fiance gonna show up? Oh, that looks like the little boy over there.
13. Occupation.
Kitchen plus X the
Orphan
Purge.
and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact. Neutralized.
She's dead already. Woo.
Filed.
What generational beef does that man have? He doesn't. He's just... This is his job. It's the king that has an issue with it. It's because they're the other ruling species.
Male, 11. Neutralized.
That looks like the little boy that talked to her.
Male.
How the fuck is a 6-year-old posing?
Occupation.
This pisses me off. A 6-year-old, yes, a 6-year-old is a threat to the dime.
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
I'm waiting for his fiance's picture to pop up.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy.
You can't even, like, hide your fucking origination or origin then. Because, fuck, you have eyes that have giant X's in it.
Is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating
That's stupid. You telling yourself lies and you know it.
It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I knew they'd back me up too. Assuming,
they wouldn't.
of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Is that everything in here?
A box containing a ring. Must be for his girlfriend.
For his fiance, his almost fiance, idiot.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual. Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse, since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the Yep. Like.
Is up with exactly what Dainsleif told us. I'm not reading those things. I'll go to the next area.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless,
that'd be a horrible ability.
You learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant, more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet...
You make a fair point. Especially... Very well, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
You asked him.
Hold on.
You can't ask that and then you can't ask that shit and then get angry about it when you've learned the truth from it. I mean, he didn't really though.
Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not. I would...
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood
what I
of
figured.
the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
She's
You
alive.
were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much.
Yeah,
as
but
a
the thing is
flicker of
she doesn't
fury
have the
for way
eyes.
you
She
were
can hide
trampled
it.
into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us, the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayhir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayhir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide things?
I mean, if you
that
guys
would
are both
only
in,
make life
if you're both
harder?
hiding equal
If we don't
lies,
cover
I don't
up
really
the
care
parts that
then.
no one else should see. How can we go on pretending to? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. No matter who I have to face.
Oh no. Ah, she's an idiot.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
He's not wrong.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Felindis!
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rayhir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe
Wow, that girl's
he was
eyes are
using
very
you
low
from
on
the
her
very
face.
begin-
No. Rayhir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any—
But as Orlok said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be— For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. Here, hold on to this.
Hi, Mikirito.
If an opportunity
Welcome.
to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now.
Hello.
Please think about yourself for
Welcome to stream. We're in cutscenes. Cutscene and cutscene on cutscene on cutscenes. I can't wait to see their little fight that they're gonna have. No, I do have to go back this way.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it follow you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, and choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's gonna try to quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and upon board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if suddenly he doesn't?
That won't happen.
Instead, ever since he fell under the spell of that power, in the beginning, he only had to take out a handful of the guilty. But now,
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Nothing about these people is guilty at this moment in time. Would they probably rise up eventually? Yeah, that tends to happen eventually, but...
you know why Horrendous didn't accept your proposal. Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Oh, wow, that was a bunch of kids. Is that girl with the girl right there that talked to her? No.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlok?
Orlok.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, wait, what about—
He
did.
Was arrested. I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not— Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking. If you ever need a place to
Damn. Is this gonna be the confrontation?
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, The research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in... But... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, but... Could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely...
He might be able to, if it's his job. I don't know if he'd be able to kill you or not.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
I don't know, you guys kind of scream we're gonna rebel eventually.
To live?
He's not killing them because he wants to, like, fuck. At this point, it's do you put your life on the line just because you decide you don't want to kill the people you're ordered to by your insane king?
I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You gonna let him go? Nope, he's gonna laugh at him.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever.
He really doesn't, if I'm being honest.
That's why I have no choice but to continue.
He has to kill them.
If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Oh, I guess I didn't have to attack them. Whoops.
So these files are in. Time to wade through them.
Is his
like
wife
usual.
gonna, his not fiance anymore?
It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Yeah, you're good at killing people.
Thlindis? No. Why? But you bear no mark of the crypt. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now.
She definitely did not have normal Conrian eyes, which could have also given it away.
Fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk. Irminsul. Finster. Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you? If you let me go, you won't be able to...
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
He even tries to let them go. One go.
In the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vtuber. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir. You risk losing everything.
I will not obey.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
I am.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is.
Vedrefulnir.
He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging.
Yeah, it wasn't even. They were massacring the Descents. This was a genocide.
And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
It's gonna be something like the Philosopher's Stone where he needed to kill a certain number of people to charge stuff to get the Abyssal stuff.
No wonder every aspect of Rarier's life was so and it looks like this Thelindis, Rarier's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedrefulnir, Dainslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarier's head?
Probably because they needed a fifth person to do the fucking sinners ceremony thingy.
When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarier's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarier has really been hiding.
The weird chessboard.
Are you there?
Moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. Okay. When a piece moves to a square with that mark on, you'll gain a corresponding number of action points. The square will also become the latest save point.
Hey, Rarier! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make...
And this is the moment where...
I've never seen Dane.
You're really gonna make me do this instead of doing cutscene? That's annoying.
It must be big trouble.
Yes. No, it is gold, Granddaughter.
You all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
Turtleogy.
We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. But the word on the street is that Turtleogy only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Vt doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedothanir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedothanir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedothanir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedothanir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, your captain.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedothanir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interest, my blade will force the king to see the error of...
So, Vedothanir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, the extent of his majesty's madness is now all too clear.
I thought it was already clear.
The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thalindus? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
More of this fucking game. No, there's monsters on the board now too. Okay, wonderful.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thalind. Another mystery I'll need.
Oh, fuck, I have to get to that as well. Okay. Yeah, that was the wrong move. I needed to go forward, I think. No, I need 3 to go to that, so I need to get both of the things. Nope, that's still wrong. did it again. Fuck, I was supposed to fucking go to the next area. Oh, I'm dead there too. Doesn't matter if I kill, as long as I kill them, it doesn't matter. There we go. Cutscene.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into... This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, if we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as...
That'll die, and then I can come out again and kill the next one. Come out again and kill the next one. Ooh, another cutscene.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this
What if he finds out that you pried into his secret?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know...
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future...
A red moon? You mean...
That's right. Our moon.
I promise
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our... no matter how long it takes.
Oh, I am. She is definitely very resistance leadery feeling. Where do I go to now? For there, apparently. Huh. That's an interesting one. Okay, how do I make this work? And they all have
Hurry,
6.
everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have
They better
any
give us
love
this as a
left for
cutscene at one
justice in
point.
your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then my job is to enter the prison and rescue Vtuber. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
Dun 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 dun. Dead. Okay, it'll put me back on this and I can. Okay, so there I need to go back. 1, 2. Die on that, and then I want to get this one. Okay, it's this way, so I just gotta walk through the center line.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dick. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vtuber. Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds.
I'm curious. What did you...
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of... The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Dude sounds like he's just done with life.
But the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will...
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage.
Funny enough, one of the voice actors for Genshin is coming to my home state for Comic-Con. Cool. Which character?
Interesting. Why not the pole?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vtuber.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost
Being a
about
rich
myself.
dad, that's funny.
I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solution.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate
The
does
girl
not
that...
negotiate. That is the coolest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains
Girl wears
your
all blue
trust,
baby blue
and
hair and a
drives
hair
you
that looks like a cake.
crazy. It turns out that
Hair
we
that
are
looks
not
like
so
a
different,
cake?
you and I.
Are you talking about
Vtuber just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Oh, she's got white hair.
But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations
Hair
you
that
may
looks
face,
like a cake.
be
I don't know what the fuck
steadfast
you're
in the
talking about.
belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story
Oh, are you talking
with
about
Felindus
fucking
shall not
Barbara?
come
Does she
to an
have...
end.
No, her hair is blonde.
That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
Dane wasn't hearing the voices. Everybody else was.
Thank you for setting me free.
With the
In
white
return,
staff, I have no idea.
I will
I'd have
tell
to
you
look.
one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through.
If I were you, I would head to the
Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vtuber said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
You're holding back tears, Azul? Our conquest got you? What the fuck has happened? Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Oh, Farina! Oh, you mean the one that I have right now?
I once heard.
Okay.
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are, but if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true. What other means does the king have at his disposal?
Well, this literally has me holding tears. That sucks. I'm gonna cry. My description was not off. No. Your description was pretty good. I don't know if she has a staff, though. I guess, yeah, she does have a cane thing that she has. I can see where you're coming. Her hair is not pale blue, though, other than, like, the highlights. The rest of it's, like, a white silver color. It does kind of look like a cake. I get what you're saying. Like an over fancy cake, yeah.
Hey! Shine down!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Sharing my knowledge! There is no escape!
Bow your head.
Where the fuck is this thing? Where is this blood debt collector? Oh, that thing.
Grow, grow, grow! Illusion shattered! Shower me with praise! I see everything! This might hurt a little.
Silence! Be sanctified.
I love how every once in a while I get a chest. It's like, yay, I get a chest. And now I get more memory.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Amber Lee Connors is the name. She also does Comey, Chica from FNAF, and Miss Joke from MHA. Probably,
coming.
yeah. I think I've heard of her.
No use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons, of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the I'm done for. Is anyone there? Ah! Stay back.
Ooh, she did Ruby and JoJo. Cool. Oh, that's a cutscene. I can hear the audio.
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
She's stupid.
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join
goodness, we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
He did it because he thought it'd give him enough strength to come back for the woman he loved.
Despair, desire. We all have our own.
Fuck, Dane was there the night they made the fucking mission thing happen.
Rerir.
Thalentis.
Were you daydreaming?
Really had a Captain death, but he is such a green flag even though everyone saw him as... No, Captain was awesome. He wasn't evil.
You still remember,
And slightly.
Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's a very pretty little animation thing.
It's your choice.
Oh! And there his hair goes.
We'll find you. And then... you...
Oh yeah, no.
your answer.
Captain's death, I was crying when that happened to Soul. That killed me inside. He was such a good character. And he was such a, like, as you said, he was such a green flag, and he's just, everyone was like, he's gonna be crazy and evil. No, he was just an honorable dude.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of...
That answered a lot of stuff right now, just now. Holy shit.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. But they did give, however, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging...
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate... Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strict. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's
I see why everybody ships Flint's and Varka now.
While I'm hard at work.
I've seen so much information about that. That and then Flint's and Revier?
Oh no.
What the fuck's outside? Cutscene?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait, how long have I been standing?
Not long. You just... Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I
hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help.
Meaning, you're not feeling late?
Meaning, this is not something Yehuda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
Boss, it's fine. Really.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehuda?
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
I thought this quest part with this part of this quest was over and we were getting on with it. We're not, apparently. We're stuck in the fucking chess set.
Fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds some. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
Yes, I can fight Dotori. Come here, you shit. Oh, wonderful, Atsuli. You finally got to it.
Don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehuda for a day to help.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how? Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and know you have my word that I will get us all out of here.
It doesn't even sound like she knows what's fucking going on. Oh, we're in here.
That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more?
What do you mean, loose change?
Oh. We are in fucking Cabret Ravat. No, that's the other area. We are in the little town where Candace lives. She's siblings with Candace or something?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to?
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song.
Pepe.
I was hoping.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there.
Pile of stones. Got it.
The music ended. What the fuck? Why'd the music go away? The day the music died.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Wretch and you said you were looking for...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe...
Oh, he probably died doing that.
Out of hardship and poverty, on to better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia...
Ohio! Hello.
Special ambassador.
Ohio!
Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay?
Oh, he's gonna die out there.
In the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place.
Yeah, well, seeing as we know that place still exists and is heavily lived in, I don't think they're ever gonna leave. I'm just dumping the pills onto my dog's food. Give me a second. Fucker gets fish oil on his food now. Oh, fuck, fish oil reeks. I hate it. I'm gonna wash my hands. Give me a second.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
What happened? I heard something happen. Somebody followed or subscribed or something. I heard the noise. I wasn't here.
God damn, you're still at it?
Yeah. Quests aren't over yet. I'm on the fourth act.
Of how many?
I have no idea. I don't know how many are out yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
What's... This might be the newest. No, I don't think this is the newest. I think there's one more after this.
You know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone.
So you have another, what can you call it, update to go through?
Probably, right?
You're either brave.
I'm on Act 4. There's 5 acts into this area so far.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm asking.
They said it was all news to them.
I know less than you.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dweller... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, This is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have
Why
gotten
does
lost
everybody
in the mail,
just
I didn't
assume
receive a
immediately
reply.
that their letter got lost in the mail? That they're
I'm
not just
writing
being
to you
ignored.
because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source and eat. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew up. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said I urgently need you to formally recognize
Hi,
my title
Aries
of
Dairy,
Spectral
welcome.
Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
What up? Welcome to stream.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Lady or redacted? Either works. You can call me whatever you want. Lady, redacted. Red. Just everybody picks a random thing.
Welcome.
I've been awake since like 10:15 and been streaming since like 11 something. I think.
This is the finest
It's been
wine
6
our village
hours.
has to offer. I promise.
Hamada. 6 a.m. for me right now. Nice.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her.
I don't recognize her.
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a...
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special.
What about the
How
rest
far in the
of your
quest are you right now? I have no
many of you are
idea. I know I'm on
That's
Act
the one.
4.
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers, and my...
All right, get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this shit done finally.
Never. You're rather...
Lazy, not wanting to do it. Same! I wanted Flynn's and I just ignored it, but I refused to not get Columbina. Also, I really want to be playing Genshin when the new outfits for the adventure for fucking Traveler comes out.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay.
I lost my
on the topic.
50-50 and I'm so sad.
Yes,
Oh.
Professor,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
aware.
then you won't
I
get it
just had a
automatically.
couple
Just
more
do
questions I
a
wanted
lot
to
of
get your
grinding.
perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my...
A weak student? Goodness, no.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if...
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Grinding in a grinding
I'm sure
game,
you
why
know
would I?
why they're like that.
Dude, get a map, mark all your
Because of
Oculuses, go
where
get
I
them all,
come
then get the fucking compass and
Because
just go
I'm
get all the coins.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other
30
one?
pulls deep in the new pity. I think I'm like 40 in. The first pity. I think I got my last. I won my last 50-50.
To the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as the...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it.
My last
Honestly,
thing was Skirk, I think.
I feel like I failed you.
In fact, maybe I should not have pulled for Durin since I was on guaranteed.
taught you
Probably not.
Hey, don't...
I'll never fuck around like that again after I had to fucking ignore El Haytham's first fucking banner because I fucking decided to pull for Yameko on a guarantee at like 10 pity expecting to like build pity and instead got a fucking 5-star. And then I lost it. And then I won it because Yameko was the special banner, but I didn't want her. I was an idiot.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
We're gonna see anybody we recognize? That'd be cool. We have to go out? Oh, fuck. House of Dana is up, right? That thing won't... the elevator's in here, though, isn't it? I don't think it meant for me to go down there. Yeah, yay, when she rerun, because I was like, oh yeah, she's good with Dendro, and I like, so I know, so I should get her. I would just, all I know is this shit broke me. I was so sad that I didn't get Alhaitham, and I don't do that anymore. I don't pull at all, even slightly like that.
This must
been like 3 years, she's still not even fully built. Oh yeah, Yameko for me is like 2 or 3 fucking constellation, and she's somewhat built.
Mistake too. Let's take a look.
She's trying to find that letter her dad sent.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to?
I wanted Dern because he's a cute little baby and he's super universal, but I also kind of want Columbina for my twins.
The Immortus Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Guided by the incense. In clinical terms, for example,
I don't know, I'm greedy. If I had money, I would definitely have swiped.
Seems like something the
I just bought Nuvalet's new outfit, dude. I don't have any extra money to buy more random shit. It was my birthday present to myself for the end of the month. I'm not missing that fucking outfit.
This
my brother will bring food home.
To Grand Sage Azar.
Oh, fuck that dude. Azar's horrid.
A few words of protest regarding in recent years, the academia
outfit is alright. I prefer his base over this one. Nah, it's so pretty.
However, it appears to me that these students have not, as well as education is as grand. I'm
not interested in this shit. We get it already. The Grand Sage sucked. There's a reason he was fucking thrown out of existence.
This is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up. Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the... I can't believe how... I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down...
It's gonna be that one.
Wait.
And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter so much as the first glance. Hold on a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar. Oh, by the way, just call me Aries. I'm here from when you did a collab with Hawu on Christmas. Oh, cool. Oh, you mean the Christmas singing one? Aries, hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was a clusterfuck. I've watched that back, a little bit of it. It was fucking horrendous. I love it.
You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning of the Shimti tribe lives a harsh nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe, there was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamurians.
The delay or something, indeed.
I found a well.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
The Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like that.
Nobody even read the poor man's letter.
You mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such... You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world. And who...
Dude got murdered.
Just me. By the... Which makes you a pathetic liar. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
You've seen the line on NPC said about Never? Where he goes like, you look rather light-skinned for a desert dweller? Yeah, they just said that a little bit ago. I know, insane line.
I just came to say goodbye.
Never? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
No. She is very light-skinned for somebody who lives in the desert.
But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just like...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my home. It's not worth much. Keep it.
But never...
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect...
She's an FPS 50+++ girly. Oh.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
What are you doing, Willow? Go away. Oh, she's gonna go kill him. Lay down if you want in here. Go, lay down. You can just tell the difference between her and the NPCs is crazy. Why do you do this? Huh?
Oh. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So,
Arif?
What does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert.
She wants revenge.
Great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Ehab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong. Beginning in obscurity.
This is so long. Jesus Christ.
You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come...
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Ehab control is built on top of some ancient ruin. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water source?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook.
My main thing is, why do people always act like they can fight somebody with a vision? The person with a vision is gonna kick your fucking ass.
I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your...
I assure you, Chief, that would not... You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way?
Yeah, but these guys don't. You can tell just by the way they're dressed. The ones with visions are dressed a certain way.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you...
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are
Lethal
as well.
face card.
So
yeah.
Let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Ladies, proximity wealth. When the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be
favorite region. Fontaine, I still think, was my favorite for exploring. Favorite for characters is a mix between that, Leeway, and... It depends on the character. Like, certain areas I like a lot. Like, I like Leeway, but there's no reason for me to go explore it 100%. Because you don't get really enough stuff for it. Sumeru is good, but it's kind of annoying. Best Archon, though, emotions-wise, and, like, care for her people-wise. Exploration, Fontaine, 100%. A lot of the characters in Fontaine, too, that I have.
Glad to hear.
I have quite a few of the Sumeru ones, too. I got a lot of Natlan stuff, too, though. I think I liked Fontaine the most, though. Specifically, I loved exploring the entire Sumeru Desert part. I have slowly, over the years, gone back to the desert, but I've never completed it all the way. Like, some areas are 100%ed, but it's all, like, a decent amount done. It's just there's still so much left. I hate the desert is an example. The desert is an example of how you don't do multi-layer fucking exploration things. Fontaine is a good example. No, they haven't been the past 6 hours. Yeah, no, so like...
Yes.
And then Fontaine's a really good example of multi-level exploration, because it's fun and it's enjoyable and it's not annoying.
In our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief.
In big areas with absolutely nothing. Yeah, open big areas with like 3 or 4 levels of existence that you can barely tell on a map.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
Natlan was fun just because of exploration stuff, all the different characters and their different abilities. Also, I liked quite a few of the characters. It was good. The story was really good.
Right.
For story, I really like Fontaine and Encomiya. I like Fontaine the most. I've still not completed Encomiya. Enconomiya.
Had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural ally. Natural ally. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water.
I have 100 exploration in 5 areas in Natlan. I have 100% exploration in a lot of areas in the game. Or at least close to that.
The Academia wishes to collaborate with
the least exploration I have is definitely Nod-Krai.
Of the desert in this matter.
Info is more of a setup for later chapters than its standalone arc.
And our offer is
I've done a bit of it,
50
just not
million
all of it.
Say no more.
Also, no, I've done
I
two
believe we have
chapter.
an
I've done chapter
understanding.
2, chapter 3, and we're on chapter 4 right now today.
Then I
Each chapter's
suggest
taken
you
about
get to work.
two
Get
hours
us
and like
access to
15
that
minutes.
well, and the more is
Around
yours.
that.
You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
This is a stupid thing that she's doing. This isn't even interesting at this point. This is just like, end already. That's a lot of yapping they put in for not a lot of primos. I know, right? Like, dude. We get it already. She's gonna use them to kill each other.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but you're butchered.
I have been doing the
bodies
stupid Archon
bleed
quest for
like
as long
any
as the stream has
others.
been on. The Archon quest you're doing right now has been 6.5 hours. Jesus. I guess I'm not doing anything else. I might stop after
Just
this part,
ordinary,
probably.
petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even
Hi,
done the
Iwu.
desert
What's
a
up?
favor.
Hello.
Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible
No,
fool of a
Sinuhe.
father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I
Feeling
was
is up.
today,
Ah,
my
nice.
tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to
Food
be
is down,
tough
grays have
to
tripled.
survive.
Jesus.
But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember you promising to
Yeah, but even so.
Ugh. I'm on the third one with no break, dude.
Is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So,
I like that they add more expressions to the new characters, but sometimes you can just tell it's a stock emote that wasn't intended for the specific scene. Like, her face looks too off for what she's saying there.
I'm getting pretty tired.
I hate her with her, like, her own personality jumping around in the back as she's talking to herself about shit. Reminds me of Sakura from Naruto too much, and it bugs the fuck out of me.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trades.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got...
I didn't know you were clued up.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamadra's
I've gone past
sign-off.
Raiden's land.
The
Oh,
spirit
fuck.
of Hermanubis dwells within
You're
him.
fucked at that point, Ewo. There's no... You're so far behind, it's not even worth it. I couldn't imagine starting this game right now. I started it when Liyue was just over and Raiden, and like Inazuma just like had come out.
He's not a small deal. Let's put it that way. Please. This is the bare but thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot.
There's no
Take
patience,
in.
just annoyance.
With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
One other gripe I have against her is how big her eyes are, especially next to Llama. It's literally doubled that of Llama's. I stopped just as Inazuma came out. Then I played a bit and haven't touched it since. I mean, you have to find a reason to play if you want to play it. My reason is collecting. I like collecting characters that I like. It's not an efficient way of doing it, but it's the fun way. Hey, they didn't blur her ass out there. That's surprising. My reason is hot, dude. I know, right? I'm obsessed with dragons, and there's 2 hot dragons, and I'm just like, yes. Oh, I've been here before as well. I like how it's using previously seen areas in the game. Inazuma and the Sumeru Desert are the worst when it comes to puzzles. It's not even puzzles. Inazuma's annoying for its own reason. It's fucking boring. The entirety of Inazuma was boring as fuck.
I'm totally
Flynn's is
out of
cool
my
too.
depth here. I don't have anything
I like
to
Renrir
add
now
about
too.
Any of this stuff. Look at that statue, for instance.
No, Inazuma was boring and it all boiled down to some fucking girl, adult god who's having a fucking 500-year temper tantrum after her sister died. She basically went to her room, slammed the door, and said, "I'm not coming out."
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends. Let's take a look.
Yeah, Inazuma was boring and a yap mess. Like, it was a mix of both. I've done most of Inazuma. Inazuma's not too bad once you know what you're doing for exploration-wise. If that's the first place I got all the Animoculuses, not all the Animoculuses, all the Oculuses after, oh, it's the cat. After I,
So, all is well?
I hate what they did to Kokomi, like, oh, super smart military lady, have her talk about her smart shoes. Yeah, that's good writing.
Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Wow, that's turned back on her real fast. Famous last words, exactly. I mean, the cat's not evil, it's what's in the cat that's not the best.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
That was dangerous. Clear that they had some budget for jiggle physics. I know, right? Also, yeah, I love River and Flynn's, and there's so many of the characters in this area that I like.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Certainly did.
Okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
Oh fuck, it's the emergency food. Body bounce from when she sit on the chair fast and physics did. Kombina has 2 ships that Genshin is leading us on with.
Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before by using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't...
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King De-
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Before long, the group is gathered in the office. Those two pieces of tent. Meow.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details.
Wow,
of
the
his
lighting
story.
just changed.
Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Now for narrates Rerir's backstory to the group. As the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence, assassinated, take down his unwilling to secretly, then got dragged into the court's politics. His voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water surface, it was utterly destroyed. Tholindus smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through the mysterious portal. It was passed down from the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Tholindus never had the chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
That's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nod-Krai. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rarir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rarir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rarir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Well,
you can see the curse. You can see the stain on his neck. The abyssal stain on his neck.
Some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, love.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene.
Is this please be the end of this fucking quest? Please say it's the end. Back in the village, you sit time for a while and discuss what lies ahead. Okay, please be the end of this quest. God fuck, please.
Hey, is this
oh my god, Varka.
I hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in though.
Why not? It's just a...
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight.
You might not look the part. You don't act the part either.
The kind of thing we do.
And lean against the wall. 10 years later,
Never went
Archon
back to the
quest.
Curatorium to get
Yeah,
some
I know.
rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, There's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, I about figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her... It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway,
2 days? Holy moly!
that remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Duran, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, I'm dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
Nashvide Parker lays out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can phase the greatest traveler and truest travel guide in Tibet. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little
Of course, I don't
uneasy
get to
about
know what it
roping you
is.
into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
My character doesn't have a sense of fucking safety or survival.
We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view...
Oh, I love this. I get told exactly what I need to know, which is nothing!
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take...
Yes.
I want to do everything
Yes.
within my power.
Hurry up and end this
The
fucking
Rayher of
cutscene.
Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard.
Kenji, stop for a
She's
minute.
mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone
Yeah,
appreciates
when you're
a
immortal, I
fearless
don't think it
pioneer.
matters.
But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't
You're
come
too
at the
late, dude. It's
expense
been
of your
years since
safety.
she's thought about her own safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking
How can you care about...
It means a
I
lot
don't
to
think you
have
can
you
really
on
care
board.
about how it's gonna
I guess-
affect you if you're required for, like, world-saving arrangements. Arrange for everyone to meet and finalize. Booked a hotel room for the meeting. I don't care anymore. I just want to get off this fucking game. Oh my god, oh my god. Nope, nope. I refuse. We're not doing any more of this quest. I'm done. Hey, everybody, bye! My head hurts. I'm so done. That took fucking forever. Anyways, bye-bye.